Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark, pretty obviously. I just thought I would send something unrelated to chat and actually pin it. This is a single laptop streaming setup, so we're keeping it janky over here. And we are going back into survival. The plan here today, if it will actually cooperate here, is to go back into that Pilgrim Exploration run. I haven't opened it in a long time. I got into survival again on Stalker with that, and yeah, I thought I would get back into this because I really want to go across to the far territories. We have been through 48% apparently at this point. So, I don't remember exactly where our character was other than in Coastal Highway or what they were doing. But I don't think we actually need to get that much stuff. We should be fairly well dressed and have food and stuff to carry us through. And I can probably get that mango hut out of the way. Just wanting to make sure it was running properly. But it seems to be running properly. That is something. We do have the moosehide satchel and the technical backpack. And we don't have the most awesome clothes ever, but we'll survive. We did find some decent insulated boots. We're going to have to eat something. I'm just going to see if there's anything what we really ought to patch up before we get... We probably actually ought to patch that up. We don't have enough cloth right at the moment. That's nice. I may have stashed some cloth somewhere. We were not about to dehydrate completely or lose our well-fed, so I'm going to take a look at this and see what we've actually got here that we can possibly break down. If not, we're going on a little bit of a cloth acquisition run. I think we maybe are going on a little bit of a cloth acquisition run. Well, we can start it right here. We have been basing up at the Quonset garage, and I think I just stopped in this house to have a little nap. We should have lots of food. Lots of food. And we basically just, we could take it and break that down for cloth. On some of the other runs would have been happy to find the simple parka, but
surrounded by snow.
We'll get you something in a minute. Now stop bitching. I know that doesn't do any good, but it makes me feel a little bit better. So we do have some cloth. I will go ahead and give him something so he will shut up, hopefully. He's already pretty well set up to go. We do need to try to get his weight down a little bit before leaving, but what have we got that is relatively low condition to eat? Well, I think I should have just given him some water or something. But we'll go back across to the Quonset garage and pick up something for him there. And I'm back with my evening coffee for now. Feel like I could use a little bit of the warming bonus myself. Oh yeah, we're just right over here. And not actually wanting to go down there for the moment. I'll just turn completely the wrong direction. This is kind of a further intro to my awesome sense of direction. We don't need those mushrooms. Oh yeah. I don't remember coming over here, but it has been a while since I played this save. And we don't even have to worry about the air or anything, so I'll just trot back across the ice this way. Hello, dear. I think I got one that was on the ice. We have not been doing any kind of hunting as such. We've been scavenging and doing a little bit of snaring and a lot of fishing. It somehow feels unsporting to try to do actual hunting on Pilgrim, so I just haven't been doing it. I mean, they do run away from you, but it still feels unsporting. Almost. And he's been finding plenty of food without. I believe we were hanging around in Coastal Highway on this one, hoping for the Aurora so that we could interact with the trader, because I've not actually used the trader yet. I don't really need anything from them right now, but I wanted to use it. And of course, we didn't get an Aurora while we were hanging around Coastal Highway. As soon as we went out to Bleak Inlet, Aurora came. But we're back in Coastal Highway and going to head off toward the far territories pretty soon, I think. Alright, I may as well give him some water before he gets over there, 'cause he's got plenty on him. And he's got plenty of coffee brewed. Did I leave meat over here? 'Cause I know I stole a deer carcass from a... Yep. I stole a deer carcass from a wolf. So, we still have some meat over here. I'll grab a couple of pieces of it and we may try to make some stew, actually. I've got plenty of cooked food over at the Quonset garage, but stew is a pretty good travel food. Just throw a bowl of stew in your backpack. Why not? Oh, he already, yeah. He already, yeah, you can see he's been having decent fishing luck. He's already got a bunch of meat over here, so I don't reckon he actually needs this here, but it doesn't matter. He's also, I think, he's got several bowls of stew already. But we're just going to eat some fish. Alright. Just eat some fish out of the snow. That's better than you deserve, buddy. You going to bed? You sleep well. Partner heading for bed. We kind of keep different shifts around here. But yeah, I think we are probably here for the night. And I can go and try to do some inventory management pretty soon. I don't know. It seemed like it worked that way before. We did take a couple of shots at that moose and chased it. I did not realize that they will not bleed out, so I was chasing after it. But I think on Pilgrim, you basically get one chance at the moose, because if you scare it off, it doesn't want to come back. So, there's that. Other challenges of Pilgrim, basically. And we've got some crafting materials down here. I left a lot more in Timberwolf Mountain. Do we have any more actually on us at the moment to put down? We got some gut. And we got another rabbit pelt. I don't guess it even matters where I drop it, but alright. I was going to try to make some of the deerskin boots before taking off for wherever, but then I did get the better insulated boots and thought those were good enough. So, okay, and we don't actually have any saplings to drop. I thought maybe we did. And I was just in the crafting menu. So I don't even know. Do we have anything that we can read while there is still a little bit of light? Oh, yeah. Have we used these all up? Oh, yeah, we've used those all up. We're not actually using projectile weapons, but not on this run. Well, other than I could not resist taking a shot at the moose. I don't think we can get another hour out of it before it's too dark, but, well, maybe we can. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I know, we did get some cloth. We can try to do some patching up here, because I think we need to. So I bent down to pick something up. Is it too dark to do that, or did it just fail? It failed. Oh, Jesus. Yes, there are better sweaters and stuff, but he likes the festive bear, and he's pretty warm otherwise, so we're calling that good. I'm also calling decent good on, well, we can patch those cargo pants up at least one notch. Oh, or can we? We do have more sewing kit somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I actually stashed them. Alright. We're doing pretty good on the gear. I'm reasonably satisfied with it. Let's try to get the bed selected again. And, well, we got a rifle shell casing. for all the good that's going to do us when what we want is to go to bed. That's not what I want. There, that was what I wanted. All right. Let's drink a little bit more and then we can go to bed and get everything sorted out in the morning. And I'm not seeing signs of aurora here yet. I will try to give it an hour or two and then do the rest after we make sure there's not some more aurora. Yes, we still have the Pokemon community game running in the chat because I couldn't quite figure out how to get it turned off without banning the bot entirely. So I didn't want to do that. Anyone is interested in catching Pokemon, they can have at it. That is a relatively recent thing that I decided to mess with. And only intended to have it active for relevant streams, but that's not how it's working out so far. Ah, well. Unmodding it didn't work. Oh. I did not even move there. All right. It did not want to select it properly. I think we're going to, at this point, have to do the alternating thing. All right. It's still not quite as light as I would like. It's probably as light as I deserve. I will just do this. And yeah, we actually have stuff here that is intended for the trader. So that is probably not the drawer I'm thinking of. I was just going to try to pick up one of the other sewing kits that I knew I had. Because we might need it on our trip. Oh my god, not like that, man. Not like that. Oh, we didn't even open that one, apparently. Clearly we did not stash our sewing kit in it. Maybe we did in the workbench. Because I truly don't remember. It has been a minute since I played this save. We do have knives. That's not what we're looking for, but we have backup knives. And I can probably actually leave the rifle here since we have one cartridge in it, and I don't think we'll be needing that anywhere, honestly, on Pilgrim. I'm not going to put it in the drawer, obviously, but all right, 69. That one's 86. I may do a knife switcheroo. All right. Maybe I left all of the spare sewing kits in Timberwolf Mountain. That is very possible. We don't need it that bad anyway. We really don't. But one way to reduce some weight quick would be to drop that rifle. We're still not doing the best on weight here. And we don't need to stash any materials, and I don't think... Maybe we should try to get a little more cloth before we set out. I'm pretty sure I did stash cloth somewhere, but it's not exactly hard to find cloth. And I haven't even searched most of the buildings in town here, because we haven't needed the stuff. I think we're actually not too bad on travel food. I was going to maybe pick up a stew or something and take it, but otherwise I think we're pretty good. And we're on Pilgrim. We can carry fish and whatnot for travel food. I think I've been in that house. But I didn't tear up curtains and stuff. That's not the best weather ever. But we are going to rip up some curtains. And unfortunately, I guess we pretty soon are going to be heading back toward Ravine. Whether we want to or not. We did not even search the fridge or anything in here. We don't actually need it.
Someone's stash.
Oh, yeah! We got another fish to add to our stack of fish. Alright, I'm not even going to extensively search in here. I am going to grab that coffee. Can never have too much coffee. Alright. I am resisting the cabinet here. What I am interested in, maybe, is some lovely... I think I grabbed the toilet water already, yeah. I was going to grab some lovely toilet water. But that's alright. We don't even need it, really. I should give him some just plain water. And go drop that fish back. We're going to need to get some water somewhere before we take off. And yeah, we are traveling a little heavy, but it's all good. I honestly don't care at this point. We will drop that fish. Oh yeah, we're not doing too bad. And we should grab, I think, the pot. I've just been leaving the pot and stuff outside for our little fish cookouts. Speaking of which, we will top ourselves up there. Well, I may go grab some more toilet water because I don't feel like making water. And we really have not gotten all of the toilet water. Not yet. Well, we're not going to get it there, but I think we have not gotten it out of this house. Alright, dude who can't lift your feet. That's not even the way in. Jeez. Alright. He'll eventually get in. I'm not even going to try to go looty-looty in here as such, although... Have any more cups of coffee for us? Can't get too much coffee. Oh my god. Go up the stairs, man. Go up the stairs. That is a remarkable amount of trouble to get up to a toilet, so we can just take all of the lovely water. Yes, I could use a lantern, but where's the fun in that? Although, come to think of it, I should actually check our stock of lantern fuel that is actually on us at the moment before heading out. Oh yeah, we need to top up on lantern fuel. That is not a problem. I'll grab at least one of the bottles. Now I'm actually... There it is. I'm a genius here. Took me a second to actually spot it. I was going to put the little bit that we have in that bottle into the lantern. So yeah, we really need to get some more. That is not an issue. Come on, get out of the bathroom. Yes, please. But yeah, we are really organized around here. I mean, honestly, reminds me of personally getting ready to set off on a trip. Gotten a little better at compensating by now, but not by that much, honestly. And I'm not that concerned about setting out a bit late, really. I mean, this is not as early in the day as ideally we would set out, but yeah, I think one of those should do us. And I'll go ahead and take the flashlight because we do have a little bit of weight to play with. I mean, we're carrying more than we really need. But be prepared. Oh yeah, we have not actually cooked the rockfish yet. Okay, 61. 2 at 61. That's at 44. I'll take that one first. Well, we can certainly make more stew. We have plenty of raw materials and another bag of flour if we need it. So yeah, I think we're going toward Ravine now. May not be taking the absolute best route, but we'll get there. Eventually. Our guy's just going to follow the road for the moment. And of course I'm trying to do something else with my hands, so that's not necessarily helpful. Multitasking. Multitasking. Oh my god, I need to stop that. We need to do the little divert around number. And eventually we'll get where we're going. And we should certainly be well enough set up to get some firewood along the way. I don't remember if this guy has reserve coal, but we'll eventually get up there. It's really not that long a trip, it just feels like it when you start heading inland in Coastal Highway. It really does. It feels like a different region. Alright, that's not gonna help me. Okay, being the person I am, I'm just going to try to cut through, possibly unwisely. Okay, that's not even doing us any good there. I do have the crampons at least. That kinda helps. Okay, and that'll just run us into rocks if we go up that way. Well, I'm gonna go this way. And I do have map ready for later in case we need it. Wiki maps are good, especially when you have my sense of direction. Come on. I thought he could get up further this way, but possibly not. He can get up to this trailer here. But I thought he could cut up through that way. I guess not. And yeah, I know we're not heading directly in the direction we want to go, but I think I can get somewhere going this way. Ah, well. Somewhere other than straight into a rock face. Oh, yeah. This is much better. Much better. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I mean, we could, but that was not our itinerary for today. Alright, that was not what we wanted to do, but that's alright. We'll get where we want to go eventually. But it looks like you should be able to cut through right there. And then the game just really does not want you to. That's okay. We're doing it this way then. We have to go over to this bridge first. And then, yeah, I think we can cut up that way. Well, there's a limit to how far zigzagging will get him right now, I think. Alright, I am gonna not do that anymore right now. Ah, well. His glass ankles strike again. Walk it off, man. Walk it off. I thought he could get up that slope. We'll just go this way. And I think there may be a limit to how well he can angle up this way. But he's gonna try it. With his bandaged up ankle. You could maybe tell why this guy goes through so many bandages. Oh yeah, he does not even want to try that, but we are getting somewhat toward the right vicinity here, at least. Come on, dude, you can do it. You and your ankles. You and your terrible ankles. Yeah, that's it. And this curves around. And we can't, I don't think we can just cut through. Alright. His shortcuts don't always function as such, but... All right. Oh my God, man, you should be able to get up there. Alright. Like I say, his shortcuts don't always function as such. But he has to try, due to the person he is. It is a tad snowy today, but that's all right. Well, hello, dear. Well, I am going to do a little, yep. Little sanity check. I mean, We have been out ravine, in and out ravine so many times, but just making sure we did want to turn this way and not the other way, basically. And I think that I am going to have to stand up for a second because one of my legs is trying to go to sleep. Which is slightly less than ideal. Alright. We'll get back into ravine. Yes, please. And we know the drill here. And I think I should be able to get out the other side of ravine before it's dark, even though the weather's looking pretty nasty. We definitely know places to hole up if it does decide to be too nasty. But yeah, even with that, we are not in a bad shape with clothing. I mean, in real life, I would worry about the wind blowing us. Oh my God, we're walking across and we can see pieces falling down. But yeah, in real life, I would worry about the wind maybe blowing us off of the trestle. But I think we're okay. Ish. This is exciting, I guess. But he is dressed reasonably warmly, so I don't want to get this dude lost in a blizzard. Because we may be wildlife proof, but we are not quite blizzard proof. Even with our decent clothes. That whooshing effect really is interesting going through this ruined tunnel. Yeah, I've got that. I think our guy might want to get some shelter going up reasonably shortly. Okay, this isn't where I thought it might be. Because it is great visibility with the blizzard. Well, we're over here with a metal container that we've already found. And some scrap metal that we didn't want to take before. So yeah, this is fun. Is this where yeah, that is the place. Alright. Oh my god. He failed to angle just right. There. But yeah, I guess we're doing this. I thought that was the right place. Okay, we don't really need the rose hips, so I think for morale he would do well to duck in and get a nice warming drink or something. We're actually in reasonable shape to try to pick up some firewood along the way, I think. If we spot some. If not, we have sticks. And, well, more sticks to be had there. Oh yeah, we got some limbs here. Oh yeah. I meant to get the hatchet.
Someone's gotta go.
And yeah, basically just follow this wall and we will eventually find the, oh, his pain got better. We will eventually, yeah, that carcass is right near the cave. So, we will eventually find the cave.
Can't feel my feet.
We'll take the matches, we probably don't need them. I don't need the condensed milk either. I saw the burned out fire, and now I'm having a hard time finding where the fuck it is. I mean, I could pull out a light source and actually look. Okay. It's optional, but we're going to use it. Just to get rid of it. Okay, we did have one cedar firewood on us, so that's something. And I'm pretty sure we have enough wood on us to keep us from freezing. And at least, unlike on Stalker, we're getting properly warmed up by the fire. So that is something. I think I'll just go ahead and make a new cup of something warm to drink instead of heating up one of the ones that we already have. Let's have some mushroom tea. Why not? A little variety. Okay, yeah, I think we're sleeping in a cave. Give him a warming bonus before he lies down and he should be okay. He does have fuel on him a little bit. Now, Do you actually need any water? I think, of course, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. No, we got enough water. And yeah, I will hold off on making that herbal tea. I think he is going to have to just bed down here, so I'm going to go ahead and lay the sleeping bag out. Not like that, obviously. Now, I know I saw it flash green. Alright, that's good enough. And of course, we're on the other side from the cooking slots. I just want to get him warmed up the rest of the way. I think he's good on nutrition, as good as he's going to get. Hell, I may go ahead and make him another cup of tea for him to have before he goes to bed, to make sure he has a warming bonus when he lies down. Actually, well, we could heat up a... he does not need that much nutrition, though. I may try a number I did not realize you could do in here until I saw someone mention it, of start eating or drinking something and then put it away. I knew you could do similar in Project Zomboid, but I had not actually done it in here. But that is certainly worth a try. Get more bang for your buck and also not have to eat the whole bowl that way. Alright. I think he'll eat a little bit of, try to eat a little bit of one of his pre-prep stews. Okay. Yeah, he got... Now, let us check his inventory now. Oh yeah, he's got most of his stew left. That's how you get him to eat part of it. I'll give him a couple hours. He is reasonably secure and well dressed in here, so yeah. I'm not that worried about his temperature at the moment. Sleeping him for more than 1 or 2 hours at a time. All right. We're going to pass time. And I think he can do a top-up, get a warming bonus before he leaves out of here. Oh yeah, I've kind of figured that after he got warmed up he'd be okay. But good to have that confirmed. All right. And I had probably better go get me something to drink in just a minute, because my coffee's almost gone. Got it on a mug warmer over here. I'll give him another hour and then he can do whatever else he needs to do. All right. Pick his bedroll up because he does not need that right now. Oh wow, it is sounding like the weather is great. Well, it's not looking too bad out there, but I think I'm going to pause it, get me something more to drink, and come back. But I think he probably will get a little bit of a warming bonus before he goes. I actually needed to prepare a little bit of a hot drink for myself. But we'll get one going for him. I also grabbed a little snack for my blood sugar while I was at it. So shouldn't have to leave for that. And again, we don't need it, but just because, so we don't have to carry it. Get rid of the tinder plug. I know some people like to use them for like blizzard trails across the ice and stuff, but
That did it.
alright, I think I'm tempted just to add another stick or two. And I'm just gonna carry these cups of coffee. Still, I may end up stopping for one later with the sound of the weather. Alright, drink up, man, drink up. Alright. I don't think he needs to stay here for 11 minutes, but get out and try to take advantage of his warming bonus while he's still here. Alright. Okay, stand up. We did get the bedroll. Good. And yeah, we're still not too heavy, even though we're still carrying some wood on us. That's something. But we can head back out and just basically pop through to Forlorn Muskeg, basically, and onward from there. Or try to. That is our plan, at any rate. I don't think we need to pick up anything in Mystery Lake. Why, yes, please. Please take us somewhere. Excuse me. And yeah, the plan is just to pass through Mystery Lake. And I'll probably just follow the tracks, as boring as it is. Well, I could stop by the camp office and see if I left another sewing kit there. Just in case. I could actually make notes of what I'm leaving places, but where's the fun in that? Unless it's like something super important. I mean, a sewing kit could be super important if you really, really needed a sewing kit, but in this case, not so much. I just thought that swapping out the one that we've got, or indeed just grabbing another one, might be a good idea with it as low as it got. Yeah, I think we will stop by Cape Elvis and just have a quick look. I don't think you're that hungry yet, dude. We can probably even pick up another warming bonus while we're by there, but I don't know if we actually really need it right now. Bit of a novelty going as well dressed as this dude is for the weather. Oh God. Earlier this week I was headed up to Stockholm, and it was actually feeling enough colder along the way, but I felt like I was poorly dressed for the weather. It just does not get quite as cold here. I was expecting it to be a bit colder, but yeah, I wished I'd taken a little bit heavier coat with me. And that wasn't even heading way up north. We're just way down in the warmest part of Sweden. And I actually grew up somewhere that gets colder in the winter. Could be hotter in the summer, but also colder in the winter. Should be more used to that by now. Yeah, we left a bunch of fat and stuff here. And, oh, we actually accidentally left a chocolate bar. Yeah, we've got some other supplies out here. We don't necessarily need that chocolate bar, but he sees chocolate, he picks it up. Yeah, we left at least a little bit of hide and stuff here. And a skillet. Yeah, if he left that here, he probably would have left it at the crafting bench, I think. Oh, yeah. We could, he had a couple of extra lanterns here. We could Let's check the condition of the one we had was not that good, but it also has more fuel in it. And it is a shame that I do not know of any way to drain them. Because it would be nice if you could take the oil out of them and put it in another one. Because otherwise I would indeed just switch that for one of the ones in the drawer. I may do that anyway. Alright. You're claiming there's not enough capacity, huh? Okay, what I was coming after was a sewing kit, and that's not here. I'm just grabbing everything else, apparently. Okay, the filing cabinet's probably a place to look. All right. Okay, and I do not need that hook. No, I do not need that hook. I mean, that is very low weight, but I don't need it. I know I had spare sewing kits over at Timberwolf Mountain. I had not even opened that. Oh, hell. Okay, I guess we don't have a spare sewing kit over here. There may be one lying around somewhere, but it does not even matter. I think he's good to go. At least he has a little more oomph to his lantern, even if there's less fuel than the one that he picked up. Lost some fuel, gained some durability. But yeah, for some reason I was thinking I saw someone managing to drain fuel out of a lantern. It seems like you should... Ooh, bunny on rails. Briefly. I could have sworn that I saw somebody actually draining a lantern, and it seems like you should be able to do it, but I have not been able to figure out how to do that. If you can. I may just be misremembering in the first place. This happens. And I'm definitely going to have to look at the map once we get to Forlorn Muskeg. It has been a long time since I've been in there. And I do not remember offhand exactly where we need to be veering once we get past that. But we will figure it out. I don't reckon... I'm not even going to go over to Trapper's. May have left that at Trapper's. I wasn't messing up over there, but I may have just not picked one up. I'm not going over there, though. We don't need more sewing supplies that bad, I don't think. Not right at the moment. Well, you little asshole. What are you on about? I interrupt something? I think I probably interrupted something. I'm not going to investigate. We do not need a carcass, even if there is one. We really do not right now. That will not help us at this stage in our little journey. Alrighty. Forlorn Muskeg. And yes, I mean, I know where we are at this point. I'm just trying to plot my route. Trying to get a decent zoom going first. All right, we do not want to go to Mountain Town. That's not what I had in mind. We don't particularly want to go to Bleak Inlet right now. I don't have anything in particular that I want to try to grab out of Forlorn Muskeg. Excuse me, but yeah, I think we just need to go straight through to Broken Railroad. I looked into it before, but then I've stopped on this save. But yeah, I think we transit straight through to Broken Railroad. Me with my route planning here. I am tempted to, yeah, we need to go to the Far Range branch line. That's it. We just need to transit through, but I want to check out the hunting lodge just because I like the hunting lodge. I particularly like the hunting lodge when there are not wolves waiting right outside. And no timber wolves to worry about whatsoever. So yeah, we are just transiting straight through Forlorn Muskeg. And I'm tempted to give our dude a snack. He does not badly need it yet, but he can have a little snack. He can have some chips. And he doesn't even need water to wash him down quite yet. But he's pretty good. He is in pretty good shape. And we are just going to stay in our lane, where our lane is the train tracks. And not get out onto that ice, although I am curious to see how big a difference the crampons do make practically here. Not enough to go test it out right now. I just want to get him through and into Broken Railroad. Because, yeah, we should be able to get through and into Broken Railroad and stop at the maintenance shed or something. And I'm having to fight this dude's loot goblin tendencies. Maybe we can find another sewing kit at the derailment and stuff. We probably, well, we likely can once we get into Broken Railroad, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to look and see what is here. Don't need to take basically anything, but I'll have to look and see what is here. Directly along his route. Well, there's burdock that he does not badly need right now. More scrap metal, of course. And he does not need that scrap metal right now. He could use some backup coal. I like to carry coal. We'll just get a couple of pieces. Yeah, poacher's cape. We do not need accelerant. We do not need that. We do not need basically any of this shit. We can get that. Alright, thank you. I'm not planning on going and getting it, but I will have a look.
I'll be hungry later.
I will take the energy bar. We don't need revolver ammo. We don't have a revolver. I was hoping it was a sewing kit. Ah, what's the condition on that? Not very good. We have 2 coals. We don't need more coals. We just need to get out of here. The revolver ammo would have been handy on at least one Stalker playthrough, but yeah. This guy's not even carrying a revolver. He has passed up at least one revolver. It really does make some annoying noises. Walking along the railroad line especially. Hey, lovely day in Forlorn Muskeg. I mean, it's not bad by Forlorn Muskeg standards. It's just foggy and snowy, and that is it for the moment. And we're not even checking out deer carcasses and stuff, because we do not need them. We really do not need them right now. Ah yes, and it always makes me nervous even going across places like this in here. We've had too many incidents in Forlorn Muskeg. But yeah, I'm hoping to get this guy into all the regions, including the far territories, and then eventually get him retired to Timberwolf Mountain, where he was set up, and I believe started out. And then honestly probably move on to other things. We'll call him retired once he gets over there. Yeah, and I'm just not even poking around that well over here. I am looking a little bit. As I recall, there does tend to be a dead guy, but I'm not even that interested, honestly. I just want out of here, man. And onward to Broken Railroad. And then I don't think I have been on Too Far Branch Line ever. But I'm pretty sure we will need to stop off by the maintenance yard, and I want to go to the hunting lodge even though we don't need to, really. It just seems like a shame to go through there without going to the hunting lodge. Yeah, so I'm just taking a use both of my hands break at the transition. Use both of my hands on something other than the controls. All right. Now we can get moving, and we can check out the maintenance yard. And once again, we don't really need anything from over there, but may as well check it out. And yeah, I think we can probably go by the hunting lodge and spend the night there. Probably. And now, if I can actually remember my best bet getting where I need to go. I'm trying to remember, do we need to veer over this way? Because I think we may do. I think, yeah, this is the little bypass. More or less. Yeah, that's not the good way down. That's really not how I want to go. I mean, that looks like one way to go. I mean, I bet I could actually. Well, I think I'm probably, after going down over that, I'm probably going to have to try to get down from here. I mean, I don't think it'll kill him at this height anyway. I mean, there's that. He may have some bandages that he needs. And yeah, I'm being... Oh, shit. Yeah. I think that did not even sprain anything. It damaged his clothes a little bit. Oh yeah, he's fine. I killed him with unwise goading before. Well, not him, but his predecessor. It was more unwise than that. It's easy, particularly easy to get a little reckless on Pilgrim. It really is. Well, we don't need anything, but
Should be good.
well, we'll take the water. Yeah, clearly this is not how we should be going. I probably will need to consult a map at some point, but we're okay. And I'm not grabbing all the burdock. We don't need it. But yeah, we are down here. And I think we want to cut up that way. It has been a hot minute since I have been in Broken Railroad. Oh yeah. We are back to this. All right. Now, to be a little sanity check. Okay, that is showing roughly north. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we managed to get up on the other side of the landslide, but I'm not sure. That does not seem quite right, but I mean, that was my goal at least. I think we did. I'm just trying to determine which way we should probably be going now that we're back at the tracks. And that was not entirely helpful with it. I mean, this is not looking like where we want to go. Yeah, that is not looking like where we want to go. I don't think. Again, it has been a while. I do not remember passing through that on the way to the maintenance yard. Oh my god. We'll go and look. Is that where we came in? Because I think that may be where we came in. I think we may have done a stupid scrambling around. Oh yeah, that is exactly what we did. Ah well, it's no biggie. I scrambled up on the wrong side of the rock slide. Like the genius I am. Ah yeah, that's probably what happened. More of that riveting gameplay here. Wow, we will not go and go off of that cliff again. I think that is probably not what we should do. Is this a saner way down? I think it is. I think this may be where we scrambled up. Oh yeah. I'm a genius. That's exactly what I did. And we have that dude down there. And yeah, there was a, I think this is where we have to go up the log. So I remember there were places we had to go up log. Is this going to take us where we want to go? Probably not. We're going up it and going to spray stuff anyway. Alright. I think he did spray something this time. Oh yeah, he did. It looked like it. That is one of his major talents. But, yeah. Yeah, that's not right. I don't think that did us any good, really. Okay, yeah, I see now. We get to go do that again and maybe not spraying something else? Maybe? Come on, stay on the tree, Mr. Genius. Oh yeah, that, oh fuck. Yeah, he has problems. And he'll be glad to find another sewing kit. He's just gonna rip his clothes all to hell trying to climb around. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think he can. It looked like he should be able to get up without doing that. Oh, Jesus H. I never claimed to be smart at this. I think maybe that's not where we're supposed to scramble up, but he's going to do it. Because I think that will just about get him where he needs to be. I think. Alright, that looks like he should be able to get up there. Alright, I'm going to consult this, because I'm probably misremembering what this guy even needs to be doing. Okay, he does need to go down there across the water and go up a log over there. I remembered he needed to go up across or up some kind of log somewhere. But he was just being stubborn and doing the wrong one. But he can get up that. Just about. Yeah, he needs to go across that over there. At risk of life and limb, he can climb up that. I remembered you had to go up or across some kind of log somewhere. And I know the ones that they tend to want you to go along tend to be more like this than what we were doing. But is that going to stop us? No, it's not. Alright, and now this should be a fairly linear way up, I think. But I'm going to go ahead and feed this dude a little bit. We do not want him losing well-fed. That is something he could heat up. I think he may heat and eat some more of his stew after he gets over to the place. Let's eat that. Basically just trying to keep him in his well-fed. And yeah, this should take him back up on the right side. And I will resist the urge to go ledge walking around. He does not need to do that. He's already done himself enough damage for the day. Now, just get your little butt to the maintenance shed. Yeah, after that stupid little detour, I think he may be spending the night at the maintenance yard instead of the hunting lodge. It is no big deal. And yeah, we've got this up here. And yeah, I know there's not much he can do with that, but have to climb up and look because you can climb up. Well, this one has a box. Wouldn't happen to have a sewing kit in there, would ya? Nope. Yeah, he's getting a little tired and stuff. What a surprise. Oh, hello. It is a welcoming committee. Less of a concern now than usually. You wouldn't happen to have a sewing kit in your glove box, would ya?
That'll come in handy.
Honestly, the rate you're going, you probably should grab it. Oh yeah, I think on the whole, he could do worse than to hole up here for a little bit. Hello, pup. And of course we have this. Ah, you've just got a book. I was hoping you had a sewing kit. Because I think our dude is probably going to need to do some clothing repairs after his unwise climbing around. And yeah, I don't expect to find anything he really needs. I'm just nosy. We have to look. Oh, memento with a survival hint. I could have looked at it, but I doubt we'll be getting that, but we have the key. Okay, we just have to look at the trucks, because why not?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We'll take the marine flare. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll take it. All right. Ah, yes, I did come through here on Voyager, and that was fun. I mean, not even higher difficulty.
This'll come in handy.
All right, I think we'll just go inside now. Ah, hello. Well, you're certainly welcome back. Glad to get new people in chat, too. And yeah, I don't expect to find much here. We don't need more spray paint. Okay, this was not where he wanted to come in, but it's probably what he deserves. And this place is so dark at the best of times. I mean, we do indeed have a source of light here. I just wanted to get him to, like, over here where the bed is. You wouldn't happen to have any sewing kits in your desk drawers, would you?
I always use more food.
Yeah, you probably can. And have some more. We will get you some more food in you pretty soon, buddy. Okay. I think we can... It's always dark in here, but I think we can probably check that out in the morning. Because it is getting awful dark. But we will check the lockers.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. I think he's going to be drinking some pop tonight. Alright, we did not really need that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There. I think we will check his, oh, he's gonna have to strip out of some of those clothes. I'm not sure how he got so wet. Unmasked. It's such a great outfit he has at the moment. But yeah, I think he better drink some of that pop since he keeps picking it up. We'll just go ahead and eat that. And wash it down with some pop. I mean, he just keeps picking up stuff in general. Oh yeah, that should hold him until he gets up. No problem. How many cans of pop total does he have? Because I don't want to be carrying a bunch of it. Not as much as I was afraid. He does have a decent bit of canned goods on him. Okay, I think we're gonna go for almost break with it. And how much? Not that much time. I was afraid he was going to have to do this for longer than he apparently will. And I hope that his clothes did manage to dry and thaw out somewhat, so he's not having to strip them off in front of a fire. And yeah, we need to remember to actually put this guy's stuff back on him. I'm hoping we can get enough light penetrating this place. Oh yeah, for him to halfway see what is going on. Well, I know you stripped off some other stuff. Okay, we picked it up. Now let's make sure we get everything back on him. Was there anything else that got too torn up? I am almost tempted to try to patch those up while we're at it. I mean, we are low on sewing kit, but getting the condition up on the boots seemed worth it. But yeah, we'll look through the filing cabinet.
I better take this food.
Honestly, at this point, you probably better had. Okay, we did get those drawers. Alright, I think that's all there is that he even remotely needs, since there was not a handy sewing kit just lying around. Now, if I can remember the layout of this place. I mean, we clearly do not need the furnace right now. That is a fridge. That is clearly not the door out, but yeah, I'm not... Our little loot goblin does not need anything else out of there anyway. But he cannot resist. He wants the exit. Well, we will have a quick look over here. Because our little loot goblin cannot resist.
What have we here?
We don't need more feathers. Alright. Well, I think we are going to go by the hunting lodge. He probably does need to eat and drink something, but I'm trying to remember his best way out of here, honestly. Because I know there is a place you can go through the fence, I just could not remember exactly where it was. And it is so much nicer doing this on Pilgrim, it really is. In a way. Okay, and I may indeed have to consult the map in a minute, but I think I have a decent idea of where he should be heading. Well, I think he'll head this way. Yeah, we want that bridge. Basically. We may check out that blind on the way. And indeed, we're not even going to try to check out carcasses and the like. That is a lot of crow noise. Oh, hello, bud.
I could use this.
I'm pretty sure we do not need more matches, but... Well, maybe he had a sewing kit on him. You never know. Yes, I am glad to be coming back over here, not having to worry about these damn wolves. This place is just wolf infested. I'm pretty sure we have not been over into this region this playthrough. Oh my god. We'll eventually get up to the hunting lodge. And then I think we can sort of backtrack around from there and get back to go toward Far Branch Line, basically. I know we have not been through there. And as I recall, there is some pretty good snaring up here if you are not watching out for wolves. I do not intend to stay here long enough to take advantage of it, though. Oh, yeah. There's some of the bunny meat on the hoof, so to speak. And we got the cars. May as well check those out.
Could end up being useful.
All right. This man has too many matches already. But they're light. Oh, we got more memento cache stuff. Well, don't forget. That note's not intended for us. We can forget all we like. Oh my god. Lift your feet, man. Lift your feet.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ah, those are pretty cool. I think the gauntlets may be worth grabbing, actually. That puts us over, obviously. I'll have to check it out. I mean, those, I think, are primarily useful for armor. But I'll have to check on the warmth stats, too. I mean, I think they are good for protection,
You
but
can always use more food.
yeah, you probably can. As much as you wander around lost in blizzards and shit. Alright. I don't need rose hips right now.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Would you, huh? I imagine we can probably get you something to drink before too long, honestly. Yeah, we've got a hunting rifle if we want it, which we don't. We've got a stove there. Ah, there's some oats. He has a hard time passing up oats, but I think he's gonna... yeah, oats and flour. We are not desperate for any kind of foodstuffs right now. He is desperate for a drink, though. So we will do that. Alright, maybe I should actually give this guy something to gnaw on. He's grabbed so many granola bars, he may as well eat one of them. Alright. And yeah, I probably, whether I want to or not, we should look for some more lantern fuel. He should have picked up some more before he left. But he did not. Oh, there's more coffee there. And some syrup. And a skillet. I mean, well, he does not have cooking oil here. I think, yeah, he does. He could make some pancakes before he goes. That is a thing that he could do. Ah, yes, the interesting mess that is upstairs. Please tell me you do have a sewing kit around here somewhere, Bob. Alright, he's gonna have to take the fisherman's sweater. It is good. There's another festive sweater. He does not need that. He already has one that he is considering swapping out, though he may. Ah, more work pants. Those are warmer than the cargo pants.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I think they're heavier and warmer. So, yeah, there's that. Got a rope up here. A rope to hang himself with. No.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Alright, he does not need more matches right now. He will take the chips. He will always take the chips. I Well, I'm still hoping he will find a sewing kit somewhere.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
He will take that. I mean, yeah, there is still down here to look. Got some taters and carrot and a recipe. I will have to look at the Briar House pie. I don't think I have found the recipe for that before, honestly. Oh, we got more ammo that we can't actually use. Okay, I don't think there's ever anything over there, really. Ah, this is disappointing with the lack of a sewing kit in this place so far. We got simple tools, that's not what we want. Save what little fuel he has. I was hoping for lantern fuel and that. But no dice. There are very few things that this guy does end up needing, and those are a couple of them. Oh my god. Well, I did basically just have this controller plugged in to make sure it had enough battery, and it should have enough battery now. It unplugged itself. Oh yeah, I'm here. Pixel phone? Is my mic not working, or? All right. I'm not sure what is going on here, but I hope my mic is working. I can't really check on that at the moment. I don't think. I mean, I could try. Let's try see how this is doing. Okay, I can hear my mic. So it's not that. I don't know if my stream is cursed or what. But I could hear myself on my second monitor, which is a busted old phone. So, well, I'm sorry that there was apparently some kind of technical problem going on. We need to regroup here. But yeah, this guy may not have found his, he has a few things that he can do here. He may not have found what he was looking for, but he can check out his, paint situation here. Okay, the weight difference on those is just not worth the minor difference in warmth and protection factor, so he's just going to keep those. And let's look at the sweater situation. I mean, I do not want to take the decent wool sweater off of him. The fisherman's sweater is nice. Okay, he wanted to wear the bear, but he cannot resist swapping to that fisherman's sweater. But yeah, he can probably make some pancakes and eat them, since there's all the stuff there to do it. Okay. I am making an executive decision. Those should be fairly warm once he gets them, but the weight he does not need. He's been pretty warm as it is. He'll make do with that. He does not need the extra protection. He needs to conserve his little bit of sewing kit. Okay, the syrup was back in with the oats, I think. That's accelerant. Now, where were the oats without firing his lantern back up? That becomes the question. That does become the question. It's clearly not there. Well, there is another way we could do this. He has plenty of matches. Oh my god. The controls are being bulky. Okay, he needed the cooking oil.
I need to drop something.
And he needed the syrup. I think he needs them all for pancakes. And the skillet's there. Alright, he was going to place the skillet and then start the fire. Priorities. And he should probably actually place the pot and make some more water. Alright.
Come on.
Use a match, but I guess we're not using the match right now. I guess we're not.
All right.
Well, I am wondering, with someone inquiring about the stream, if maybe I should check my network connection because maybe that is being difficult. Since we were going to make some water, I will go ahead and actually add another piece of the cedar. I'll make... Well, how much water we got? Oh my god, that's not how to check. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be heavy again a little bit, but we're just gonna do that. We got plenty of time. Okay, what can we make? We can make a lot of things. Yeah, we did need all of the stuff for cooking oil. We could make... Well, I was just going to make some pancakes, but... Okay, yeah, we need ptarmigan, rabbit, and deer for that. And I'm a little surprised we don't have any peaches on us. I'm gonna just make some pies, too, while we're at it. All right. And of course we can't
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
make much more in there. We'll make another batch of pancakes. I think he could actually maybe heat up the rest of his stew and eat it. I'm not sure. Because the pancakes are actually pretty good travel food.
I could eat a horse.
He's gonna have to pick up some more sticks. I think he will just heat the rest of his deer stew up. Okay. He may be going a little excessive with pancake chefery, but when life gives him all the ingredients for pancakes, he's going to make pancakes. That's going to need another stick. And we leave the skillet here where it belongs. Alright, he's not too bad. Now, if we can take him upstairs while he can still see to go there, I think Air Dude is going to be staying over here. I maybe did not do the best ever at exploring for the things, but yeah, you get 600 calories for not much weight there, so that does seem like a pretty good travel food. It's much quicker to cook. Oh hey Mustang, how are you? I think our dude's gonna drink a little bit. Ah yes, I should probably check my net connection to make sure. They are good travel food. All right. My other network is just not even showing up yet. Yeah, this guy came in and found all of the ingredients to make some pancakes, stopping by the hunting lodge, so he thought he would make pancakes while he could. We're heading out to the far territories. I guess that's as good as it's going to get with the connection. We do have 2 networks available, but the other one's just not even showing up. Someone else was acting like there was a problem. Oh, I'm back on that Pilgrim Exploration run. We're headed for the far territories. I decided to get back and go check out the far territories and get back to Stalker with the next stream. Next Long Dark stream. Yeah, our guy has not... I have not actually been in the far territories whatsoever yet. So I thought we should take Pilgrim Dude and go and check them out. So far, he has been... He's not too bad on some of the skills, but so far he has been around pretty well. We're trying to basically get all of the regions with him, but I think he can probably catch an hour or 2 of his latest skill book that he picked up before he has to go to bed, so we're going to try that. Oh no! Yeah, this is the past run. This is the guy who was staying in Timberwolf Mountain. Actually started out... good. Now, someone was sounding like the stream was not working right, and I couldn't get it... couldn't figure out exactly what the problem was. I did check. The mic seemed to be coming through. Good that you're not having problems. Yeah, I thought it might be too dark by now. Maybe he should snack on something to be sure. He's been doing pretty well with the food. We're going to have to drop off some of the stuff before we head out. We'll eat some chips. All right. And it's just time for him to go to bed. Yeah, I still have not made it out there, but we're in Broken Railroad on our way to the Far Branch Line and on. Huh. That's a little odd. Huh. I don't necessarily see it here, but that is strange. Yeah, that seems a little weird. I'm just checking on my second monitor, and I'm not necessarily... Oh yeah, that is a little weird. I don't understand why it is displaying like that. I am using a transparent chat overlay widget. Obviously going to have to sort that out. Okay, I think with the timing here, we're going to have to do this. I see what you're talking about, looking at my second monitor that is a kind of busted old phone. I had not noticed that before. But I will try to figure out what is up with that. Alright, what time is it? It should be light enough to see to get out of here. Yeah, I can only see one on my screen here, but this is a little bit of a workaround. Transparent chat overlay for a single monitor setup so I can actually see it on screen. Okay, we will drop that. We are back down below weight anyway, but we will drop the syrup outside too. Stopped in here partly hoping to find a sewing kit and failed at that. How much weight do we have left on that? That syrup is light enough. I'm just going to keep the syrup on him. Let's drink something. All right, he can have that. Ah, nice. I've never based up over here. I do like the place. Other than the number of wolves, that is not a problem in this run-through. I was tempted to put out a snare before. I didn't realize I'd be staying overnight, or I would have put out some snares, but got a good snaring spot right by. Yeah. I've been over here only in Voyager. Well, I've been here in Pilgrim too, but it does seem like there's a decent bit of hunting and whatnot to be had if you're doing a playthrough heavy on that. It did look good for snaring right over here. I was tempted to put out some snares, but I wasn't sure if we'd even be staying the night. I'm not, with all of the wolves out on Stalker, I'm not sure I want to come over here, but there was enough on Voyager. It might be better again getting up to Interloper, yes. Alright, I should probably consult my map actually, because it has been a minute since I've been in here. Okay. I see. Yeah, go around and I should actually, well, I'm going to have to just trek back to the maintenance shed and back to the tracks, I think. Because I do know where there's a rope, but we don't have a rope out to do any rope climbs. And I don't feel like it anyway. To get to the tracks by another route. But yeah, this is going to be my first look at Far Branch Line, too. Once I actually get down there. Yes, in normal playthroughs, I just love the wolves that are frequently waiting on the other side of this gate for you, but not having to worry about that right now. Also, don't need to close the gate, but we're closing it. RP. All right. Hello, Pupper. We're just going to harass the wolves. Because we can. That is oddly satisfying always. And I'm just staying away from the deer carcasses because we don't need it right now. I mean, I could get greedy and grab at the deer carcass stuff, but we're running a little bit heavy. What a surprise, anyway. I wanted to make sure our dude had plenty of supplies setting out for his little exploration. Of course, we may be heading the wrong way. Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy! All right. May end up being glad I picked up those extra torches. Not torches, could have picked up an extra torch. But the extra flares, if we are going to be running low on the lantern fuel, I was really hoping I could find some more over here, but no such luck. Really should have grabbed more on the way out of Coastal Highway, but oh yeah, we're coming back up over here. That was, I think, kind of where I was hoping we would come up, but oh yeah, there's this. Fun. Oh my god. Gotta love the quality of bridges around here. You wouldn't happen to have a sewing kit, some lantern fuel, would ya? Buddy? Buddy? No. No goodies for you. We do not need newsprint.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
He'll take a chocolate bar no matter what. He likes his chocolate bars. Never know when you might need that few calories. Besides, it's chocolate with nuts, apparently. All right. We are to the other side. All right. Yes, please. This will be my first look at the far range branch line. So I am going to, I do think it is fairly straightforward. Pretty linear. Yeah, that just takes us straight through to transfer pass. I thought I would check to make sure. And Yeah, it looks like we may have to divert down there. It looks like we probably will have to divert again over that track. I'm just trying to use my hands again, other than on the controls. We're just chilling here tonight. And we'll see what the situation is when we get out the other side here. So, oh yeah, looks like we get an office there. We get a couple of broken pieces of track. What a surprise. But we'll see what it looks like once we get over there. All right. Is this keeping us dark for a bit? I think it is. We are running low enough on lamp oil that we're going to do this. Because it looks like we're going to have to be going down a dark tunnel. Yeah, alright. I hope this is right. Good thing we got some kind of light going. That's all I can say. I was not necessarily expecting to need this in a train tunnel, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Oh yeah, we get to not do that. We get to do this. And I'll just drop things to the floor. Working while distracted here a little bit. Which side? Okay, there's only one side we can go out on that one. Ah, all right. This is interesting. I guess we'll eventually get out of here. What do we got here? I don't think... Do I need to go down there? Because it looks... Yeah, it looks like I need to go down there. Oh, this is nice. I did not look at any playthroughs or anything to see what I was getting into, but I guess we're getting into this. I did see there was an office on the, we don't really need a book, but I grabbed it anyway. Ah, maybe that has some more lamp fuel in it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We don't need more matches. We are burning torch time, but he's gonna loot anyway. He cannot help it. We do have more flares and actual torches. He could probably use the water. There's a backpack.
Gotta take this food.
That's just a nut bar. But yeah, I was seeing a side thing and an office on the map. It just was not entirely clear what was going on there. So, I guess this is what we're doing. And, okay. That was on that side. We were going this way, I think. Exit. Yes. Exit is what we want. Yes, please. Let us out of this tunnel now. I will pick up the thing that I knocked down. And we'll get out on one flare, thankfully. Ah, nice. He doesn't trust it. He's just holding on to it for now. All right. Nice. Oh, yeah. This is fine. That would be the climb thing that it was showing. Come on. Actually climb. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's not actually going to do him any good at this point. But yeah, I think he will double check just where the hell he is supposed to be going. But yeah, we did. We bypassed on the tunnel. And we should have that trestle coming up ahead. And I guess we're supposed to sort of loop around there. Okay. We'll see how are we going to have to go through that damn cave? It looks like we may need to go through that damn cave since we do not have a rope. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We can do that. It's definitely a trestle. And we are a tad on the heavy side. I'm tempted to give this guy something to eat. I mean, that's not going to unburden him much. But he can have some pancakes as a treat. And he can wash it down with a can of pop. Because he's been picking up too much of that. All right. That should do him on nutrition for a little while. And we will probably, yeah, there is a rope there that he's a little bit heavy to, but there is a rope. We could get rid of some of the burdening. Okay, he does not have that much to drop. I always hesitate to do this, but he's going to do that. And he can drop this. He does not need that. He just always wants to pick up books. Alright, we can find him something here that he can drop. I think... Can he actually drink that? I don't think that will overcome his overburdening. But We do have coffee and stuff to help with his fatigue after he goes up. Okay. We were going to burn these up because, I mean, we're done with those. But yeah, that ought to put him just about right. And I think he may drink the energy drink now. The coffee's much better condition. And that'll get rid of some more weight. Alright. I don't care if he ends up with a headache. He can maybe have a rosehip pie to help it along. Alright, he came up that rope. I think that was one of the places he could come up to try to sort his situation out. Alright, I think he'd better consult the map. Okay, the way I am understanding this is probably wrong. I mean, worst case, he can go back down and go for that cave. He's trying to avoid the cave. But I think he should be able to maybe do a little scramble from up here is what I was thinking. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where. I mean, clearly not there. I am very competent. I am a very competent player. Y'all may have noticed. Okay, because it does seem kind of like he should somehow be able to get up there, but the man who can't lift his feet. But yeah, it looks like he should be able to scramble up that way. But alright. Okay, we have this. We can get to this car here. I wonder how a miner's flashlight combines, yeah. Combines to the one we already have. Compares to the one we already have. I mean, there's another rope in here. I'm not sure exactly.
Never thought to look here.
Alright, that's not going to help him with his burden. But he can't resist.
Oh, my head.
Ah, yeah, now his headache hits. Alright, I think. Will it let him take that for his headache? I don't think that'll fix the headache. No. He's just going to have a headache. I'm not surprised. But yeah, I will do the consult because I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to scramble up around that way and get across that log. Worst case, we can go back down, but... All right. I will try to figure out what the fuck is going on here, basically. Because, yeah, it does look like this might be a potential scramble point right over here, but I don't see how with a man who can't lift his feet. But yeah, if we could get across that, that would solve some of our problems, probably. I'm not so sure about that, but we may be just going for that cave. I mean, he is a little loaded, but I think he's going to be okay, I think. Yeah, we are too encumbered. He is tired. I think he may resort to, oh yeah, this... Okay, that is clearly not going to work for him. He needs to stop it. But I think he is going to resort to the take a little nap, get rid of a little fatigue, and regroup number. Not that way. All right. Oh, well, his, what time are we at anyway? It's not too bad. I think he's going to do another hour, actually. Get him, hopefully that will be enough to get him back up at, full weight carrying capacity. I mean, I don't want him to have to stay up here because that would be dumb. Alright, I think he's okay for now. So, okay, it is showing him a little over, but I think we can fix that right quick. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and eat some pork and beans. Some water. And drop one of those cans. And that should let us go and climb back down. And I think we are going to have to go for that damn cave. And if need be, we can stay in the cave. I don't think we need it, but... Well, we got off of there at least. Alright, we're going heavy again. A little bit. But yeah, that looks like a cave up there. And I think we're gonna try it with a, well, let us check how much. We have a little bit of, lantern fuel between them, but, I mean, that is extra weight, obviously. But I think we may try with a, flare again starting out. I'm not sure how long this is going to go. Well, he's got some of it open to the sky. So yeah, gotta love the caves. Always love the caves. That's clearly not the right way. This is some way out, it looks like. No? Oh my god. I love these caves and tunnels and whatever the fuck else. And he's just gonna fall down. And I think he better bandage himself up, even though he's got a flare going. And he's acting incompetent, because he is, basically. Did we need another one? Yeah, we did. Alright. We have this room going. That is not a way out. This looks like a way out, maybe? Maybe. Alright. We got this. Alright. That is the way we came from, so... Well, this is... something. Well, whatever the hell's going on here, I was hoping it would be, more linear than this is looking to me so far. But is that going to be where we came in? Because with my luck, this is going to be where we came in. At least we got through with one flare. Wherever here is. Hey. I think that is indeed where we went in. Because my sense of direction is so awesome. I think we are going to need to try this again, whether we want to or not. I think we are. And we're probably going to need to get another light source going before too long. It is not a problem. It is a problem, but that's how we roll. Yeah. Alright, let us... That looks like a side thing. Yeah, that's not where we want to be. I have not been anywhere, and we turned right back around. Because of course we did. We got deeper in before. That's the side thing we went for, so I think we need to go, yeah, this is roughly it. Alright. Well, that is something. Oh, we're going for the crappy torch first. Alright. That's what we're pulling out, so I guess that's what we're using. Yes, this is my first time in a far branch line, and I'm trying to get through this connecting cave. I've not looked at any gameplay videos or anything. It looks, yeah, we managed to fall down off of there before. But it looks like, yeah, it continues along here. Alright. Come on, man, lift your feet. I'm not sure what we're doing, but... Oh, wait a minute. I'm fumbling things here because of course I am. I mean, worst case, we do have lots of matches, but... Alright, good deal. Alright, that's almost burned out. I was going to harvest it. It's not worth it. Okay. I am really not a fan of these caves. But we are gonna get out of here. One way or another. Yes, please. Ah, we are out the other end. I mean, that did not seem assured. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick consult the little map here. I'm beginning to wonder with the time that it is. Yeah, we just need to go forward and we'll be at the track again. I am wondering with the time that it is if we might want to actually shelter over in that cave. I mean, there is apparently a train car coming up ahead at another cave, but I'm tempted to go ahead and press on, regardless. Put that away, man. Okay, we probably should pick up a few sticks. But yeah, this should take us forward. We don't want to go back. Yeah, we have a little bit of dusk left. Oh yeah, that's sort of blocking things up. Can we get under that? I think, yeah, we can crawl under that. And yeah, our dude's just exhausted. All right. This isn't too bad. We will go up ahead and see what is up. Yeah. This is looking like a better train car to hole up in. There should be at least one of them that we can get in. Is it from the other side? Probably from the other side. Oh, lift your feet, man. I know, he can't. Ah, yeah, that's the one he can get in. All right, good deal. We don't need scrap metal. He just needs somewhere to stop, basically, that is a little sheltered. Now the question becomes, actually, yeah, he can. I mean, that just seems like such a good idea to build a fire on that, but if it comes down to it, he can. I don't think he's going to need to right yet, but he'll just lay his bedroll down. Let's see, what can we give him? He's only overburdened because he is so tired right now. But how much roughly daylight do we have enough time to do anything? That becomes the question. Can we get an hour?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yes, he just barely got an hour. He seems pretty secure. I'm going to put him down for 4 hours starting out. Make sure he's not going to freeze. I don't think he's going to with as well dressed as he is, and he is sheltered. Oh yeah, that seems okay. As okay as it's going to get for him. Okay, we are back to alternating doing this. Oh my god, why am I doing that? Because I'm tired. It has been quite a week. I think he can sleep another hour after this, probably, before it's good and light.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Well, you can sleep for another hour, because you need it, man. I misjudged a little bit there. Because indeed, it's been a week. pick it up. All right. You should be pretty fresh and ready to go, and I don't think we even need a warmth bonus, so we'll just give you some water. All right, now he's fresh and ready to start his day. And I probably ought to consult again, but I think he just wants to go this way. I don't think he has much choice at this point either. So, this is a pretty linear connecting region, other than trying to find your way around through that cave. I will have to watch some video or something with how you can get through the other way, because trial and error, we errored very much. It was all error all the time. Do we get to go under tree things again? It looks like we probably do. All right, we are getting somewhere. Is it going to be where we want to be? We'll find out. No, I'm glad to get this far in his little explorations. I think we're probably going to want to go up that log, yes. Come on. All right. We are somewhere. All right. I'm not sure what the deal is over here, but all right. I probably indeed ought to consult my little wiki map again, because this clearly looked like somewhere we should be going. Oh my god. Because, yeah, I thought it was pretty straightforward through, but there is another little bypass section. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back and look around a little bit here, because I'm really not sure what's going on here. What is with that? Okay. That's where we came up. Alright, that is where we were earlier. I think we may have gotten turned around a little bit shortly ago. We just want to go this way, I think. But yeah, I see sort of how that scramble was maybe supposed to work. We just seem to have gotten turned back around toward somewhere we don't want to be. This is me with my sense of direction at work again, yes. But he keeps at it. And at least for the moment, the weather's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, we just basically turned the wrong way coming out of the train cars. Because of course we did. But yeah, I got a little better view of what was going on there. We're at the Steely Chasm. Okay. Yeah, this is another messed up tunnel, but it looked like we do indeed actually get through a messed up tunnel-y thing. Ah, this is a weird rock thing. Never mind. It is kind of messed up, whatever it is. But it is not in a man-made way other than blasting through the rock. Oh, hey, Mustang! Yeah, we are still trying to get our way out of here. I managed to get turned around the wrong direction. Here is the weird tunnel-y thing. Yeah, we are still going through here. Don't tell me we need to bring out a light again. I think we may need to bring out a light again. From the look of things here. And frankly, I'm gonna be mad if, okay, that's not very good, but I'm gonna use it. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna need to make some more torches here. Alright. Now where the fuck did my torch even go? There. It is easier to light one off of the existing one if you actually manage to find it. There. All right. I guess we'll eventually get out of here. Oh, that sounds good. All right, I guess we are supposed to go this way. There's not much other place we can go. All right. Oh, this is fun. I think we're going to be using some of our dwindling supply of lamp oil. Oh yeah, we got another ruined torch. I really should have grabbed... some more lamp oil before leaving Coastal Highway, but I did not. But yeah, we just ended up with some delivery pizza tonight. Got to say that the beef and tofu with vegetables sounds even better. Yes, please. Please let us leave. Yeah, I kind of like the stuff, planning on getting another piece before bed, probably. But we are to transfer pass. This is a good place to give a quick pause, and I better stop by the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's a little bit of a downside of staying hydrated, but grab some water now, too. We'll be back to it in just a sec here, trying to get settled back in. All right, let us get back to it. And we are at Keeper's Pass. This is probably actually a good place to go ahead and pull up the map for that. I think that was it. That does not seem right, actually. Transfer pass, not Keeper's Pass. I'm crazy. I've been find Keeper's Pass with this character, but it's not here. But yeah, this is going to be my first look at Transfer Pass. And it does look fairly linear up the tracks. There's a lot of oaks, it looks like. A lot of oaks. Yeah, I did not like Keeper's Pass. Now I'm trying to decide. I don't want to go to Zone of Contamination first. I think I may try going to Forsaken Airfield first. Ah, nice. Well, I'm going to take another quick look at the map if I can tab back over to it. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to head up to the depot. Probably have to check it out. Maybe I'll be lucky and find a sewing kit up there too. Maybe. But okay, and I can see now that I'm going to have to power cycle this wireless charging pad at the wall. Ah, cool. I wasn't sure where that was supposed to be. Yeah, I need to put a thing onto a wireless charging pad, but it is not working right, so I'm doing the turn it on, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on again at the wall thing. Hopefully that fixes it again. Yes, it is a little temperamental. But we are back. We got that kind of busted phone charging. It is kind of busted in the USB port, so that's how I have to charge it. All right. And we obviously have train cars. There's probably something to be found around there besides firewood, but I'm not even messing with it right now. I basically just, I think, want to get toward the depot at this point. Which, as far as I can tell, should maybe be a fairly straightforward shot up the tracks. Maybe. Yeah, those tracks have seen better days. I'm sure there is some other stuff to poke at, but we are not in desperate shape for much, including food right at the moment. I think that was just ice noises. Well, we've got some kind of water tower, looks like. And whatever that is. Aha, nice. I'm not sure if I want to get over there or Forsaken Airfield first, honestly. Okay, that's just what that is. Alright. Is there anything interesting over here? Probably not. But I'm looking. I mean, there's lots of scrap wood to be had. And I'm guessing this indeed would about have to be the depot. I'm going to check those cars out before I even go inside. Ah, nice. Good to keep in mind for later. He probably did not need to grab that. I mean, it's not going to hurt him to grab the jerky. If nothing else, he can drop some of it in the depot, because I have a feeling he's going to be coming back to that depot. Considering the way the transfer pass is laid out, I think he's probably going to definitely end up coming back to the vehicles. The depot. And probably the vehicles, but I don't think he needs the cloth there.
We here.
Super secret that everyone knows about. Okay, I will I will grab some of this shit and put it in the depot building, actually. Okay, I did grab everything there. Alright. And there's... Did I... Okay. I didn't get the visors, apparently. No, I did. Oh, I did not see them from the outside. That... I am tired. I ended up doing sort of a weekend trip to Stockholm in the middle of the week. That was what it worked out to, but yeah, still not quite settled in after getting back in last night. Firewood. And we got that up there. It looks like we can get over there. Yeah, that is about 7 hours drive if you don't stop one way. We did end up stopping, not too surprisingly. Okay, I think we don't go check out whatever that is this way. It looks like you can climb up the other way. I have been living in Sweden for a while now. Married someone from here. Aha! The big secret! Ah. Now, if we can figure out the best way to go there... It's clearly not letting him climb up there. Well, it is not important right now. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, very much. No, lucky to be able to do my schedule that way. Work night shift these days, more or less. Ah. We got water, we got book. And we got a fireplace. A funky little fireplace. More film. Don't want film. You wouldn't happen to have a sewing kit in here, would ya?
I think I can use this.
Be good for materials later. And yeah, I probably ought to get some light source going to search, but... we got other wool
I
mittens.
could use this.
No. We've already got some wool mittens. Aha! Nice. Yeah, I'm really unlikely to get enough bear skins to make anything on this run. Okay, that was just a coat hook. Okay, we got water in there. Presumably. And stuff we can make fabric out of. Alright. A wool scarf. We have better already. Maybe someone has something like that in their suitcase. In their sewing case, yeah. I'm fixated. My brain. Oh my god. Alright. I think we have indeed pretty much sorted through what's in here. And it is not that late in the day, but I think we should probably drop off a few items because we are kind of heavy. I will break down those ruined torches. Yeah, we did not have a spare sewing kit hanging around Coastal Highway, at least at the Quonset hut, like I thought we did. So we are down to 25% on our sewing kit, which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. But I'm keeping both of those lanterns on me for the moment, because we are low on lamp oil and they both have it in there. And, yeah, we don't have any extra crafting materials to, Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and, drop a couple of those. They have already been read. I was just keeping them for, fire purposes, but we can come back after books here. I'm sure there was something else I needed to do here. I picked up a couple of items that I meant to drop here. Yeah, reserve mittens, though there are already some wool mittens here. And I thought it was another clothing item that I grabbed and meant to drop here. There was something else I grabbed and meant to drop here. Well, I could probably drop a little... I could drop some of this down his throat. He's just carrying too much on him in general. I mean, he's not even close to overburdened right now. Thankfully. Okay. I'm trying to decide if he has shed enough water that he dares get some more. I think he will. All right, I think since we have checked this out, that it is which one? Okay, we want the one that goes off behind the thing, basically. Aha, the brown one with the title. Okay. It was just listing as a book. It looks like Enigma. It is an Enigma. But yeah, I am tempted to take him off from here. There should be enough time since he checked it out. And there should be another, I'm trying to figure out, I think this is where he wanted to go. I could be very wrong and probably am. Yeah, we were going to go, I think, to Forsaken Airfield first. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Not going to carry it along right now, but that does not sound like a bad idea. No, I haven't settled down to really get into base decoration that much so far. Aha! What is that one? Oh, yeah, I think maybe we better just stick to the road for now. As tempting as it is. Because I know I don't trust myself on deathfall paths. I don't have any problem with goading. That would be part of the problem. I'm just not very good at it. Ah! Yeah, I may give that a try later, but not right now. Don't want to end his run. And that sounds like a good way to do it for him. One of these days, I am totally going to have to... That sounds like the kind of shortcut I would like to try to take, though. I guess so. Yeah, I bet. Okay, now we are at Forsaken Airfield. Finally, this is the first time I've been in Forsaken Airfield. So it is time to do a little pause and pull up that map. All right. Aha. Aha, this is a bit different format of map here, obviously. But yeah, that looks like there's a lot of winding road. It looks like I'm guessing we may have come in around there. And it looks like there is an awful lot of winding road. I can see why you would want to cut across. All right. Now, I guess we basically, you were saying there was a good bit of road to cut off. I just had not seen it. Oh no. That sounds about right. That sounds very much like something I could do. I think probably my best bet, it probably is to follow the road for the moment. It's not going to be a lot of fun, but we're exploring. This does not look like a road. This looks like the water. Yeah. We're not on the road, we're on the water. Okay, I was tempted to try to throw a thing at the rabbit, but... Okay, Okay, it is the road and the water. I don't even know. Ah, that is something. Okay, and we'll remember this car was pointing toward where we want to go.
Someone's stash.
He'll take the beef jerky, whether he needs to or not. Alright, and that car was pointed the way we want to go. Too bad we can't just drive the truck. No, I can understand why motorized vehicles shouldn't work, or wouldn't work too well in this. You'd need fuel and everything besides the repair factor, but I have repeatedly thought that it would help at least going like Pokemon style earlier games and let him have a fat bike that can handle snow. I would love it if he could have a fat bike that could handle snow. Hell, I've seen at least one Canadian using one. They have them. Yeah. Yeah, actually planning on playing it again tomorrow night. and streaming again tomorrow night with it. I'm not very good at it, but that was basically my entry to the whole survival genre. I ended up coming onto the Long Dark after Project Zomboid, actually. I think I saw one of the same people playing both. That's how I found a number of games. And this looked cool, and it is. In the newer vein, have you tried Vein? I've been trying that a little bit. Need to get back to it a little bit. There's so many games, so little time, pretty much. Yeah, I can see why. I just love how dim it is down in here. That rock looked a little weird. Like, yeah, it's not even that late, and it looks really dark down in here. We're coming back to the open at least, and here's another car. And that one is pointed away from where we want to go. This far along, that would be frustrating. Oh yeah, hell yeah. He's gonna take an MRE out of a car.
This food.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be overburdened, but it's worth it. And did I check the back of it? Not yet, because yeah, I'm just, oh nice. I'm trying to keep it going in the direction that we're trying to be traveling.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, and yeah, that would be easy to get turned around there. I was on the verge of doing it myself. Oh no! Oh, I got so startled the first time I had that play, cause that was on a run that I was pretty sure the cougar was turned off, but apparently not. That was actually a sandbox run that ended up being either very glitched or I somehow messed up the settings. I wish I'd screenshotted what I did put in. It ended up with no wildlife in the world other than dead carcasses and fish and the crows. There were no mammals or ptarmigans around. Which did mean no wolves or anything. The cougar was the only animal really in the game besides the fish and the crows. The cougar wasn't supposed to be there and the rest of them were. Now I'm getting an even better idea why you would want to cut off the Lots of road travel. Yeah, I can imagine. It was lucky in that one that there was the fish. At least. I don't know if the fish ever gets turned off with the rest of them. I was seeing someone doing a Dead World challenge, and they did still have the fish going in theirs, I think. Well, we got a road sign. Maybe we'll eventually get somewhere. It looked like, yeah, it is showing a plane on the sign. But yeah, I can totally see I'd be tempted to try the shortcut next time. Aha! Hello, Loot, where you hiding? That's where it is, that trailer is. Alright, and there's more cars here. Ah, that would be nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really. It would have come in handy before I tried to shoot that moose. Yeah, he can always use bandage, unfortunately. We'll check out that other truck over here. Oh yeah, we got a container here.
What have we here?
All right. He can at least drop the Summit Soda inside. Somewhere. Okay. That's not... Ah! Nice. I don't remember. I have not actually done any of the Vista locations before. I'm just going to leave those sitting here. I probably should do some of the I have not used the film whatsoever, ever. And we do have a workbench here. Alright, nothing in that container. What do we got in the lockers? I'm hoping we've got some lamp oil sewing kit somewhere around here. Didn't leave any coffee for us, did ya? I don't guess so. Ah, would have missed that. All right. Nothing very helpful there. Did we miss anything over here? Not that I can actually see that well. Next time I get a fire going, I am going to have to get some more torches out. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything thrilling in here even so. Alright. It's definitely somewhere to hole up if you need to. Alright, I did already look in there, never mind. We want the door. And we can look around and see what else is around here. Ah, so the weather's getting up. Ah, nice. I think I may end up pulling up our little map again here, because I am that kind of genius. Okay. Yes, I have not met that yet, and I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, the wiki map on this is not as handy. I have heard about it, but that does sound really awesome. All right. Oh no! That does sound like a lot of fun. All right. Let's see, what am I even doing here? That would be how we came in. Clearly. I think we want to continue this way. And it looks like a pretty good snaring spot there. That sounds like a good zone of contamination thing. I decided I would hold off on that for a while. No, I have some respirator filters that I left back away from here. I'm not sure on this exploration run. I may do it when I come back. I am very interested in doing that. I am actually interested in starting the tale, but I think I will poke around a little bit with this character first.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might. You're not going to. Ah, nice. I mean, that sounds like it would be easier to get your missions done if you're not dodging wildlife in the process. And yeah, I'm basically just looking around from the road. And this is like extra fun because look, and you see in this region too, big blocky rocks that look almost like they might be man-made buildings, but then it's big rocks. I mean, I'm hoping he can get somewhere else. He can turn around and go back to that trailer if he has to for the night, but we are coming up on another sign, at least. And it's pointing this way. And yeah, that truck seems to be pointing away from where we want to go, so we will duck in the truck for a moment and check things out.
I can always use more food.
All right. Maybe he should have stuck back there, but hopefully it won't be too far to where he's going. Because I think Airman would do well to get back into some kind of shelter before too long. I mean, he is dressed well enough that he's not cooling down rapidly or anything, but it is starting to get a little bit evening. And he tries not to push it too much, believe it or not. Oh yeah, this is a lot of road.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yes, you have. I've seen you, man. I should give him something pretty soon. We really do not want to lose that well-fed. And he's got more than a little food on him. Alright. We're coming up to Moorside, which would seem like a good indication. And in this area, I just keep seeing the blocky rocks that fake me out. Oh, I can see the airport tower. I think he may end up needing to make himself a fire, not because he's cold, but just for the RP. Oh yeah, we got buildings that are actually buildings. If we eventually get down there. Oh yeah, we got a hangar there and other buildings. Airman is going to need a decent bed to sleep in, I think. He is tired. The sky is kind of pretty right now, in a dramatic clouds kind of way. And yeah, I think we'll probably come back over there and look later. I'm heading toward these other buildings right now. If nothing else, these look more likely to have some kind of bed available for him. Oh my, yeah, it's a little windy. Yeah, I was going to a little bit, not tonight though. I was going to just get him settled in for the night. and get out and explore during the day tomorrow, probably. Gonna have to explore what these buildings are a little bit more.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've been hiking all day into the wind right now? Maybe. Yeah, and there's a couple of cars here. Oh yeah, he's trudging now. I can't imagine why you'd be tired, man.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You think? And yeah, for RP purposes, we shut the door. If nothing else. And get a better look around later. Ah, yeah, that is a door to outside. Well, you never know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, if he needed an orange soda, he could have one. Got some toilet water, probably. Alright. I was hoping there would be somewhere he could, stop by here, but that's okay. We'll go look over here. We have a ruined something, and is that a shed? It looks like a shed. Oh yeah. And we got some stuff, including a heavy hammer. We are so not picking up a heavy hammer right now. Let's try going in the base of the tower here. I guess we can. And there's whatever that is over there, but... all right. Ah, we got a toolbox and stuff here. Some parts. I'm not sure he needs to search that on his way in. But yeah, I guess that would come in handy with the fuse thing. And we had some respirator filters. And then there's that room there, obviously. All right. He's at least in shelter. We're not even gonna do much searching here right now. Ah, nice. As usual with auroras. Or radios. Ah, flare shells if we were using that. I'll leave the bandage for now. We've got some bandages. I'm not sure how helpful this actually is, but I'm going up here and looking. Oh, we got a Stacy's, some more film. Ah, Field 31 Operations Memo. Aha! That gives us the, some of that.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, we have that. And we do indeed have the, starting the radio tower thing. I think we will probably feed this guy. At this point, I'm gonna keep that MRE. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, it is. A little bit ominous there. Alright, I will see. It should work. I think we've only got the one dog food on us, though. No, we've got two. Alright, that was not quite enough. I thought indeed I would try giving him part of it and see how well that worked with that too, and yes it did. But he needed all of the dog food. He's not going to have a fire now. He's just going to do this. He does not actually need a fire. Yeah, this looks like such a great place to sleep, but he really needs to sleep. So I'm going to put him down to sleep, and he can check things out more in the morning. And hopefully, the weather will calm down somewhat. I don't think so. Get a pretty good view of the weather from up here. That's not looking great, but he should be able to go in between buildings okay at least. And we'll have to get into the radio stuff next session and next Long Dark session, I think. Okay. I'm not even gonna do extensive searching over here right now. We will check and see if we've got any drinks left behind. No. Excuse me. It's probably not that long before I should take off myself, but... it's not too bad out here. I mean, it's not good, but it's not too bad. We'll check out over here. You have a good one. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow about 11 p.m. this time with Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, we did check that out on the way in. But yeah, I better head off in a minute here. You have a good one. Oh. We got this over here. At night. Good thing we don't need tinder plugs. We'll check the big toolbox.
Just what I need.
Well, you don't actually need another hatchet right now, dude. Okay, restricted area. Who's gonna stop us now? Huh? All right. Yeah, I don't know what all we're likely to find down here. We've got a waiting area and more stairs. We got whatever this is that I can't see too well. I'll have to check all of this out better later. But yeah, definitely looks like we've got stairs up to various stuff up there. And little walkways. We will have to do more exploring of that later. But I will go up these steps because I know where they are. And yeah, that gets us up onto one of the walkways. And we got a little side area here. There seems to be a good bit of cloth just lying around here. Simple tools. Okay, that stairs down. Another little side room. And he will grab granola bars whether he should or not. This looks like it was another little kitchen-y area. Employee break area, probably. Kimber flight porridge. Ah, all right, we got a flight porridge recipe. I'm gonna have to look at that. Ah, we need pinnacle peaches and some rose hips for that, huh? So yeah, that takes a decent bit of rose hips. I'll have to keep that in mind. But interesting, quick find.
I better take this food.
I don't know that you better, bud. I mean, I've been here searching the break area drawers. All right, I'm laying off of that. He does not need that much more foodstuffs. In fact, I think I probably really had better call it a night. I'll leave him in with this sink and stuff. And let's try doing the pastime to save him. I think that should do it. Oh yeah, that did it. And I'm going to have to call it a night. Everyone have a good one. Day, night, whatever time it is there. But yeah, I should be back about 11 p.m. tomorrow, where it's about 3:30 here now, with Project Zomboid. Good night and see everyone later. Actually, I think I will try to raid out to my one of my friends here. And I'm going to take this camera off, leave this stream going until that goes through. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure my friend the Beer Jesus is on with music stream. He is a really cool guy. Beast Giving. I'm not sure. He usually does extreme metal. He may be on to retro time by now. That's mostly not metal, but I'm not sure. But I was planning on going over there and hanging out, so may as well go over there. And I will leave, yes, that should be going, and I will leave this stream just running until then. And I'll see everyone.